Should I just start with, are we live? Are we live? That's what I say every time.
Sure.
Are we live right now? I don't know if we're
Are we
live.
live?
It actually, like, it uses ages on the top to say that we are live. So I never understand, like, when does the actual stream start for the people watching?
Right.
Because when you watch it back, it kind of jumps. I don't know how to explain it.
Fair.
Hello.
Fair.
Welcome to some Monday sprints.
Hello.
Per quote, I don't know if anyone is here. We are sprinting from Norway and Florida.
Florida.
As if Florida is its own country. That's how I said it.
It might as well be. Like
And yeah, you're in a hotel. How is the hotel?
a hotel with no windows.
Yeah.
So that's why it's a
Well,
little
what happens if there's a fire?
I don't know. I mean, there's technically windows, but like they're only in the bedroom and they're like kind of sealed shut. So
So if it's a fire, do you just die?
Yeah, I just die.
Oh.
I go to the fire stairs that are like right outside.
Oh, okay.
Like yeah, there's stairs. There's ways to leave. There's ways to get out.
What if the fire's right outside?
Then I die. I perish.
Okay.
I have to run through fire.
I mean, they do it in movies all the time. You just maybe need to just jump through.
Just jump. Yeah, exactly.
Take water on yourself and then like a cape, and then just jump. So what are you reading?
All right. So I have like I'm at 93% into an audiobook and I figure I should just finish it.
Is that ranged out?
No, that's what I'm going to be reading after this. It is The Hacienda by Isabel Panas. It's pretty much like a retelling of Rebecca. It's set in Mexico at like a haunted hacienda, and there's a hot priest, and it's a horror book, and it's very good. I like it.
Wow, a hot priest though.
Yeah, they were talking about it. They were like, his name. It's like his name is Padre Andres, like, and he's like he's tall, dark, and handsome. He's also a witch, and it's like, and he's like every time he like looks at the main character, like if we're in his perspective, he's like, and I lingered for too long, and I knew I sinned, and I was like, this horror book is getting a little steamy.
Wow, love it.
It's very enjoyable. We're at the climax at the moment, so I figured I might as finish that. And then once I'm done with that, I will be reading Ring Shout, which I should finish in probably 2 sprints.
You should.
I probably should. But yeah, so that's, and then I'll have to figure out what to read after that. But
you should. Hello, Foxy.
Hello.
I'm reading Fire and Blood.
Yes.
Hello. And I've been reading this since last Monday. I haven't been reading a lot because I've been stressed and I've been sick, and then I don't read. But I wanted to finish this yesterday, but it didn't happen. But today it's definitely gonna happen because I am a 568 out of like 705. So I have like 140 pages left. However, I will tell you that this is the book that I used. Like, even, I don't know how to say it. Like, even if I've been reading more, I still will use all ages on it compared to other books because it reads so slow. Like, one of the slowest reads ever in my life. I would see how many hours I spent on it. It says I read it for 8 hours and 24 minutes.
Yeah, it's a slow read. It's a slow read.
Yeah, but that means that I used 8 hours and 24 minutes of 568 pages, which is not that good for me. But I'm kind of pissed actually because all the people here are kind of stupid. But
they are.
But it's like, I love the world and I love it. But yeah, my goal is to finish this, and I think they will actually take me 3 or 4 sprints. Because it literally says it would take me 2 hours and 2 minutes to finish, but like I might be distracted and then I know I need to do some other stuff as well.
Right.
So I think I honestly would take me 4 sprints to get it done.
Nice.
Which is a long time for me to read 160 pages.
It is a long time.
But
will I finish 2 books before you finish 1?
Yes, you will. You will. but still, like that's my main goal. And then I have a manga. Then I can finally read a manga because it's been ages. And then I have obviously other books I can read, even though I didn't make a TBR this month because I was going to, and then I got sick. And now I'm just like, I feel like I'm just gonna post a TBR because I'm going to Oslo tomorrow, and I'm just gonna post a TBR for like the rest of the year then, instead of doing one for November when like half of November is done.
Yeah, it makes sense just to do like end of year TBR.
Yeah, but I sinned today.
What'd you do?
I bought books.
Of course you did.
But I bought like 15 books.
Of course you did.
And I'm gonna show them to you because I know that you want to see this.
Oh, they're physical. Oh, I thought you like ordered them.
No, like I went to the store and got them because I've been sick. So haven't been at work, so all the books I ordered for myself came in. So I have like this bag.
Oh my gosh!
Look
All right,
at
let's
this.
see.
Yeah, and I feel like you are gonna be like a bit interested in some of these at least.
Oh, okay. I'm intrigued.
I'm gonna save the best for last.
Okay.
So we're starting off with a book that maybe you're not that interested in, and it is Ignite Me by Tara Mafi.
That's really pretty.
Yeah, it's like the collector's editions in the US ones, not the US ones, sorry, the UK ones. And I have 1 and 2 in these, and you know the original ones are like with the eyes.
Yeah, they're kind of.
And they are kind of ugly.
Yeah.
So like they got this. Where are they? Yeah. So I have the first and the second one in these, and then the third one came in these. And then I actually unhauled my original copy of the first one because it was ugly because I bought the wrong edition. So I didn't actually own them. So now I just have like the pretty ones, these. And I'm just like, because I was going to buy them years ago, but then I never did. So I'm not kind of happy I didn't, because now I can end up with these instead of the ugly ones.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it's very pretty. It's like cool spread edges too.
Ooh,
And it doesn't have like a dust jacket. So I like the look. But yeah, that was the first one. But I need to pile them somewhere. Like my room is so messy, Cecilia. You would scream if you saw it. Like it is just.
Show us.
Well, no. What? No, I'm not gonna show you. Why would I do that? Why would I expose myself that way? Like, here's the box for my phone. Why is it lying here? And where do I put it?
Also, you got your phone a long time ago. Why is it still like on your
That's what I'm telling you, because I'm a messy person. Here's a blood mark, which I'm not even going to read. Why is it lying here? Go away.
I mean, I can't say. I've been in this hotel for like a week, and why are every single shoe I packed just sitting around the living room?
I don't know.
There's no reason.
Honestly, and now I just like spill all the gums from my package like all over my desk as well.
Good job.
Yeah, thank you. That was one book. Now we have they're on the bottom of the bag. We have 3 volumes of Banana Fish.
Cute.
Which is like not that maybe hyped for people, but I have 13 and 14 and 16 because I couldn't order 15, so I need to buy it in another store. But I'm soon like closing into like having bought all of them, which is kind of nice.
Nice.
Have you read or seen Banana Fish?
It's on my list. It's on that's the best thing. It's on my list. I know it's good. I know it'll make me cry. It's
yeah. And then I got Lotus Empire by Tasha Shuri, which this is the third one in the trilogy of the Jasmine Throne. You've probably seen it, but I don't know if you read it.
Jasmine Throne's on my list as well.
It is cute. I don't think it's the most amazing book ever written, but it's like good. Like it has like some good original cool moments.
Right.
There will not be any issues in your country or something. Hoping you're having a good start next week. Thank you. You too.
You too. I'm sitting on the cushion.
You said better.
So I'm not sitting on the floor. I could sit on the couch, but then I'd just be like.
You could sit there when you read, at least.
Yeah, I'll sit up here when I read, but when I talk, I'm gonna sit on this cushion.
This is the final in the trilogy, though, and like I read actually 1 and 2 and enjoyed both of them, so now I'm like excited to read the final one.
Nice.
So then I had the reason I bought so many books. The reason comes now.
Love.
Wait, I'm trying to not spoil you. Let's see. I'm trying to unpack this without spoiling you, and it's difficult.
Sorry.
What is it?
I just noticed something. I didn't even realize that I hit my reading goal for the year.
Oh my god! Congratulations!
I hit 75 books.
Oh my god! 75? That's loads.
I know. Well, because like I feel like 75 is a good benchmark for me. You know, if I hit 75, then I had a good reading year.
That's great. It's because we had so many readathons.
True.
So, are you ready for this one?
Yes, I'm ready.
Sorry, I'm trying to sort them in order and I'm struggling.
All right, let's see.
No, I'm struggling. So I have.
No.
I have. I don't know how to say it. Freeren. I haven't read or seen it, but Erica started it, and then I was like, okay, I need to read it.
Everyone's told me such good things about it, like the manga and the anime. So
yeah, right. But then I just like kind of, I usually have a system, right?
Yeah. Oh, and you said no to the system and bought the entire thing.
No, why would I do that?
I know you too well.
Actually, I think I sent you a photo of me ordering all of them.
I think you did.
I did. Tell me why I'm here. Why am I here? That was why it was so expensive, because I bought like 11 volumes of one manga series. But we need to do a manga night, because I'm just thinking I will read all of them in like a day, like I did with Yakuza Lover.
Oh yeah.
So I have all 11 that is out in English right now. Here they are. Here now they are in order.
Oh nice. Yeah. I like.
So I guess you just need to travel here, so you can read the whole series too.
I know if I just went there, the way I would just start reading serious stuff that I don't have at home. I'd be like, all right, I treat your library like a public library.
I mean, as long as you don't take them with you, then it's fine. Of course not. But yeah, I am hyped. I heard really good things. I mean, don't crack my spines.
No, manga, I don't crack the spine. I feel like it's hard to crack the spines of a manga.
True.
In comparison to like a regular paperback.
Okay, so that was, I don't know how many books is that? 4, 5, and then 11 volumes of, that's like 16 books.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot. But the last book I got, this
I'm
is the most important one. This is the one I was so excited to show you.
All right, I'm excited.
Buckle up. Are you ready?
Yes. I need it so bad. All right. Part of me's like, you know what? What if I just took an Uber to the Barnes & Noble to get it?
because we are going to buddy read it. So if you do that, we could start it today.
Well, I couldn't start it right now because I'm not near, but I want to. It's just like, I've just been traveling, so I haven't been able to buy it, but I want it. I want it so bad.
I am going to wait until you have it so we can read it together.
All right, I'll definitely get it. By the end of the month.
Do you still have the first one?
I think I do at home.
You think? Or did you borrow it at the library?
I think I did get it from the library, now that I think about it.
So you need to buy it?
Yes.
You need to buy that one too? But now that the second one is out, they're probably just this paperback or something instead of hardcover?
Yeah, but then I wouldn't want to have the paperback of the first. I could just get the first one secondhand.
Yeah, maybe you should do that.
And then the new one. Because I wouldn't want them in 2 different editions. I
agree completely. Yeah. But I'm just ready. And also the spines, they match so nicely.
Oh.
And I obviously had to order it. And I'm just like, I'm so excited. Because are we going to have sex with our clones? I want to know.
Right, like what's happening? Oh, I'm so excited.
Like, yeah, because they just landed and they're going to raise babies or something. So Oh, is that a spoiler?
They should know at this point. They should know.
I mean,
if you haven't read the amazing.
No, don't just ignore what I said. We are not talking about anything real.
You should just go read it. It's amazing. It's fantastic.
Sorry.
Okay.
That's what I got. That was my haul. Was it a good haul?
Nice.
I didn't feel that big when I showed you now, but I feel like it was big because I bought all the manga.
I have no haul to show you. That's
it.
That's disappointing. I have no haul to show you, sadly. I know the next audiobook I'm going to listen to, which is nonfiction, and you're probably going to find it really boring.
I got a notification that you.
Oh yeah, it said laziness does not exist.
Yeah. Why do
And
you need
so,
that?
well, just because I don't know. I was intrigued. I saw someone talking about it, and it just sounded like an intriguing book. And then I'm going to listen to that one in between another audiobook, but I don't know which one to listen to in between that. I could listen to Earthlings by Sayaka Murata.
I like that one. It's really weird though. Really weird. A bit of cannibalism, and then you're good to go.
Ah, love it.
Love some cannibalism, honestly.
Love cannibalism.
Yeah. Not in real life, only in books.
Yes.
Red alarm, which means I have to go to safe place, which is a room in my apartment. Stay safe.
Oh, no.
Need to arrive in under a minute. I hope you arrived.
Yeah, I hope you're there.
Yes. Good morning. Everyone listen to the tribute of fire during sprints. Currently 23% in.
Ooh, love.
Nice. Very nice. My audiobook is The Mesher. Have you heard about it?
It looks, the cover looks familiar.
It's very interesting. I think you would like it a lot. It's kind of like dystopian a bit, where like people in the world, like everyone in the world, get like suddenly a box outside the door when they are 22 years old, and it's like that box has a string, and the string tells you how long you're gonna live.
That would be so anxiety inducing.
Yes, but the whole society. So there are people who get short strings because they like are gonna live shorter, and then the people who get long strings that are gonna live like normal long lives. And then the whole society changes because they treat people who are short strings being like, oh, there's no point helping you because you're gonna die anyway. There's no point giving you a job because you're gonna die soon anyway. And then the whole society changes, and they kind of become a new, you could say, minority group.
Oh,
because. And it's just so interesting because it does bring forth so many things in our society, just like with a new group of people that doesn't exist. And I just think it's so fascinating because it also like it brings forward problems that already exists, but like in this new setting, and it also discusses the other like old problems. And I'm like, so it's kind of philosophical but very like society related. And there's actually an election happening in the book.
I don't need any election. I don't need to see any. I joke, I kid. I'm about to start reading, like, finish Ring Shout. Like, that isn't.
Yeah. But one of the candidates for the presidency is like, he hates short strings, and he's just like, oh yeah, I don't have any worth. Sounds like a president we know. That is against minority groups.
Right.
But yeah, but either way, and it was just very interesting. And I'm just like, Cecilia would like this book. I think.
Oh yes, I will. That sounds great. Honestly,
so I feel like you should. That is my audiobook right now, but like, I'm only 42% in, and I've been enjoying it a lot.
Let me see if it's available for ebook, because that could be the next book I read. What is it called again?
The Mesher by Nikki Ehrlich.
Nikki Ehrlich. Here it is.
Smotherman.
Oh, it's available. There's 85 copies available at the Fort Worth Library.
There's 83 copies available.
83 out of 85. So I could read that like right after I finish Ring Shout.
Hi, Gigi.
Hi.
I feel like you should, and then tell me what you think. Because I really want to know. I don't know I'm holding this.
No, that sounds super interesting. Now I think that might be the next one I pick.
I feel like I pitched it really well too.
You did.
So like I like that is why I did up my job. I can like pitch books well.
There you go. Check it out.
Oh my god. I mean, I also have it checked out, but at another library because it wasn't available anywhere else, I think.
That's right.
When I did it. Because I have so many libraries.
You're just balling on the libraries.
No, because I have several friends in the States from 3 different places. I got all of their libraries, which is honestly my life hack. And if I kind of just need more friends in the States.
Fair. And Fort Worth is the best one.
It is.
It is the best digital.
But it has been now instances for some books where they don't have it at Fort Worth yet.
Yeah.
So like it's good to have those other two.
Exactly. You're right.
Yeah, I actually borrowed Fire and Blood at the library because I just don't want to hold this.
It's a thick one.
Yeah, but like Because obviously my e-reader is like phone shaped now, right? Because I bought a new one. So like sitting like this and holding that, there's a huge effort. We've been talking and blabbering for so long. Do we sprint?
We should. Also, because I want to go make a bagel while I
I
listen.
thought you were gonna say you're gonna make a baby
With who?
with me.
The empty
Well,
apartment?
well, I mean, there could be a guy hiding behind it. Who knows?
That'd be crazy, honestly. Like,
What if we just came out, a guy be like, "Let's make a baby," and you're like, "Sure."
that's nasty.
But what if it's really rich?
You know, I'd think about it.
Got you.
You right. You right. Okay.
You share with me.
Of course. All right. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. It's
Update your
45. Okay.
headline.
Okay, bye.
I said update your headline.
I did
Hello,
not get
hello.
I did not get scared.
Not at all. Not at all.
No. How did you do?
I finished there we go. I finished the Hacienda. I gave it 4.5 stars. It was fantastic. I loved it. If you want, like, it's like it's a horror that's not like that horrifying, if that makes sense. So if you're someone who can be a scaredy cat, I feel like this is a good like entryway into horror. You know what I mean? It's a haunted house story, but in a lot of ways it feels more like a thriller, if that makes sense. But there is like
Yeah.
blood and stuff, but it doesn't go into that graphic of detail except for like one scene, and it feels more approachable in that way. It feels more like we gotta get rid of the spooky ghost in the house, but it's like it's fun. You know, we have like a priest who's also like a witch, and then we got like it goes into some dark areas, but it was a fun it was good. It was good. Okay, it was good. So I updated all my socials for that, and then I read like 2 pages of Ring Shout. And it says that I think I have an hour left. My Kindle says an hour and 11 minutes left in the book.
So like 2 sprints done ish. Like
two,
not a full.
I would say probably.
Yeah. But like after 2 sprints, you will be done.
Correct.
Maybe 11% my audiobook. Very nice.
Love.
I'm a bit bored.
Oh no.
Like I love. This is weird because I am bored, but I also think I'm gonna give the book 5 stars.
It just one of the things that takes like a while to get through, because it's just the way it's written.
But like I just don't. I found like the early history so fun, and I was just like, oh, because it's written like a history book. It's like, oh, this person is now the hand, but then blah 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 blah, and now this person is the hand, and blah 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 blah, and then like like it's very obviously telling, not showing, because that's the point. But it becomes a bit boring when there's like literally like 600 different names and then they die in the next page, if you know what I mean. And then like we go to the next people and I'm like, I don't care, I just want to know about the Targaryens and who married whose sibling.
Pretty much.
Yeah. But this says I have 1 hour and 50 minutes left. I feel like that was a lot. But yeah, how much did I read? I don't know. I have the physical beside me with the smallest font in the world. Oh, some heads on a spike. That's very... Wait, I feel like those were not in the ebook. Did they remove the heads on the spike in the ebook?
Maybe.
Or did I just
I remember the visual of the heads on the spike when I was flipping through it.
Oh, okay. I am like... I think I'm like on 604-ish. So I have like 100 pages left.
Okay.
Because I think it's 704, because obviously I don't count all the shit in the end, because I'm not going to read that. Yeah.
Right. Makes sense.
So, woo!
That's good. Oh, did I tell you that I finished Nettle and Bone last week?
No. Did you like it?
Yes. So I finished it on my drive back from the 17 concert in San Antonio, and I gave it 5 stars.
It was really good, right? I read that. Was it 2 years ago or was it last year? I don't know. And then I judged it so much that I bought like a bunch of other T. Kingfisher, but I haven't read a single one of them.
Right. I was like, it was so good.
Yeah, like the way it plays on fairy tales in a way, and the way it turns it around and like uses the trope, and it's written so well as well.
Yes, it was just everything was just like I wouldn't change a thing. It was perfect. No notes. It was good. I was like, I want to own a physical edition. I was like, I will be buying. Same with the Hacienda. I want a physical edition. I will be buying.
Will you though? You're just telling me that now, and then in 4 years you still haven't.
No, I will, but like, will I buy it immediately? No, because there's other things I want to buy first. But you know, but like, it's gonna happen.
I need to seriously go, like, not on a book buying ban. That sounds so dramatic. I feel like not like that others can't do it, but for me it sounds dramatic. It's not like I won't buy a book, but I need to calm down now because I'm so poor.
Call it like a low spend, like a low. Like
Yeah. It's not like I won't buy one book at all because like a band, I feel like then there's like 0 books stuff, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is that there's this set coming tomorrow, and I can't decide if I should buy it or not. Don't give
What
me
set
that.
is it? What set is it?
I feel like you're gonna judge me.
I might. What is it? Depends on what it is.
Cruel Prince Fairlute.
Sandra. You don't need it, you know? I thought you were gonna say it was like another V.E. Schwab, and I was gonna smack you through the screen.
I mean, Schwab is, on another hand, coming out with a book next June, and you know who's going to buy all the copies.
You.
But yeah.
But that's
Also, New Kwang is coming in August, and you know who's going to buy all the copies.
Oh, you.
People are like, oh, why don't you, how do you spend so much money on books? And I'm like, because I apparently buy like 5 editions of one book before I even read it. That's why.
Wait, did you get are you getting the new cover editions of the Poppy War series?
The deluxe edition?
No,
With the spread edges?
No, not that one. They just came out with a new cover.
I haven't seen.
That's more accurate to how the main.
Yeah, but that's the deluxe edition.
Oh, that's the deluxe. I thought that was the regular edition.
No, it's like it has spread edges and all that stuff.
Okay.
And yeah, I have already ordered it.
Yeah, I figured you would, but I was like,
It has sprayed. Of course, I have. It is hardcover. It has sprayed edges. It has a new cover, and like our Kwang's talking about it super highly. And like, in what world would I not order it?
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of criminal that I haven't read the series yet. Like, it's criminal. I need to do it, and I don't know why I haven't. It's just like I feel like I would love it. Like,
just come to my house. I have 4 different copies you can read in right now.
I just come on my trip for like a week.
Yeah,
all we
so
do
like
is
you could choose between like very floppy paperback, stiff paperback, or 2 different hardcovers.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching. I saw like I think it was like a reel, and it was like some of the worst food countries that I've been to. Norway was like number 2.
Oh yeah, I mean our food is not cultured. I was gonna say I don't even like Norwegian. Obviously I like it because I'm used to it, but like I don't know how to explain it. Like if you eat like traditional Norwegian food, I'm super bored. I would rather just order some Chinese, you know.
Yeah.
Hello. Looking for Sprinter John last night, but couldn't find any, so this is perfect. Reading book 3 in the Galatian trilogy by Stacey McQueen, called Valley.
Nice.
Oh, I don't think I heard about this, but it sounds frosty, like wintry, because glacial. I don't know.
Yeah, it does sound wintry.
Glacian trilogy. I'm searching it up. I want to see.
Glacian.
Ooh.
Does it look cool?
It looks a bit cool.
I would get it, except my phone is almost dead, so it's charging right now.
Was it because I kept texting you?
Yes, it was because you kept texting. Well, no, it was already when we started the sprint. It was already at like 15%. And because we kept texting, it went to like 5. Then I was like, all right.
I'm also supposed to edit a video, and I have not because I've been sick. And like I started it today, and I felt like that was good. And I'm like, I guess I can edit the rest tomorrow because I just don't want to edit. I just want to read. At least I'm gonna finish Fire and Blood and then see if I might edit after.
Okay, nice.
Unless I want to start a new book.
We will have to see.
I was also supposed to start a new vlog today, and I just haven't. I was starting. I know. I was just like, I took out the camera, took in like the memory card, and I was like ready, and I was just like, why am I vlogging? I don't have anything to say.
That's fair.
But now I can show off all the books I bought.
True.
But yeah. But I don't know what I was going to say.
I don't know.
I lost my thoughts.
But I also have a feeling that I'm probably going to also rate, ring, shout highly, like 5 stars. Listen, I have come to the realization that I think P. DeJutley Clark is my favorite author, or is on the route to be there. So far, every book I've read from him has been like 5 stars. Every single one.
I mean, I'm with you there, but because like A Master of Jen and Ring Shout, they're both great. But I don't think I read anything else than those two.
There's more, and I want to read more, and I'm like, and I have a feeling I'm just gonna love everything he comes out with, and so I just need to read them all.
Yes.
So it's a thought. It's a thought.
I read Ring Shout. I got like an ER review when it came out, and then I posted a review. But I have like this like very vivid memory that my review is very bad. Like it's very bad because I don't think I understood truly what it was about, which sounds very ignorant of me, but like maybe I was. Because thinking about it later, I'm like, what did I say in that review? And I don't want to watch it again because I just know I'm gonna just be like, what are you saying right now? But yeah, and I'm just like, should I just remove the video?
You could just private it.
I mean, I did do that with one review once. And you're supposed to be like, which one?
Which one?
Can you guess it?
No.
That was a point in my life where I wanted to post a review of every book I read. That was intense. It was Me Before You by Jojo Moyes.
I understand.
I gave it 5 stars.
That's wild. That's wild.
And then I was just like, oh god, I love it. And now I'm just like, what about, you know? And then I just removed the whole review because I don't want to watch this and think that I gave this book 5 stars.
Fair.
And then the weirdest thing is that on Goodreads I had written, like, you know, in the review space I've written like a review is coming soon, but then I just never posted it on Goodreads because I forgot. And then after me like privating it, like literally like days after, someone commented and be like, did you ever post a review? And I'm like, it was up for like years and now someone wants to see it when I removed it.
That's wild.
That is really funny. I thought it was really funny. Wait, what? I was going to start my book to chat off like the year contemplating it. And when my camera arrived in the mail, I opened it and it was a container of dish pods.
Oh my god.
What?
That's wild.
But did you order dish pods, or it's like it was the order wrong?
Sounds like the order was wrong. Like they just sent you the.
But are you gonna get the camera, or do you have the camera now?
Right. Did you at least get a refund for it? Like at least.
That's because I feel like the price for some dish pods and a camera is sufficiently different.
Unless you got like a lot of dish pods.
like 200 dish pods.
I feel like you have to get more than 200. Like 2,000.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious, but also a bit sad.
I'm so sorry.
Hello. I hope everyone have a good sprinting day today. Go to read Time of Contempt, The Witcher. I have about 15 to 60 pages left on it.
Oh, you'll finish it easy. You're almost there.
I look over at my Witcher books. I'm like, should I reread? But I had this thing because we were in Wheel of Time and we were considering our next the next series I want to read. And I mentioned Witcher, and people were like, do we actually want to read those? And I'm like, why does no one want to read Witcher with me?
I mean, it's not like it's that bad. Like,
I mean, the books could do some work, but it's like, it's not the worst dude bro fantasy out there.
Right. Like, you could have said, like, the Dresden Files or something. Like, you could have said something.
I mean, I am going to read those too, Cecilia.
I mean, why am I not surprised?
But that should be the next series, but we're doing Vampire Academy first, right?
Right.
Yeah. No, the order was wrong and I have to go through the refund process now.
Oh, no! That's the worst.
But how did you order dish pots instead of the camera? That's so good. That's hilarious.
So sad.
But like, how expensive are these dish pots? I love this. This is how you should start your first video if you haven't made it yet. Be like, yeah, we received the camera, but was it quiet? But you haven't received the camera.
Like, you mean like received the dish pods, I guess? I'm so sorry for you, Carly. I'm so sorry for you.
But also, if you have a good phone, you don't really need a camera. Like the phones are like really good right now.
Is that like Like I was actually going to like, because I was contemplating going back and making YouTube videos again, and then my camera broke, and it's completely like the camera that I was going to use completely broke. I would have to get a new camera, and if I use my phone storage, hi Aslan, hi, and my phone storage is completely full. So if I wanted to film on my phone, I would have to go through like an entire day to go through and clear out my storage. And I'm lazy. I don't want to do that.
Do it!
But I was like, that would take an entire day to go through every, and it's pretty much just my photos, because I have like 10,000 photos and videos.
Obviously, that's what people do have after a while, but just do it!
I'm lazy. I know I should, but I know I'm just gonna have to put in an audiobook and then just go through and do all that. But
the other thing I need to know is how much were these dish pods? That's what I need to know.
what do you? That's not what the issue is.
Yo, because
no,
like,
it's not because of how much the dish pods are. It's because they accidentally sent the wrong thing. It's not the price of the dish pods.
Oh, because I was
like,
in my head. I was like on Amazon, and then like you accidentally like bought
no, they sent
dish
her.
pods.
She ordered a camera, and they sent the wrong thing.
How do you order dish? Not order. I see. How do you send someone dish pods instead of a camera? That's like so far off.
It is. It really is.
That's like the furthest off you could get, I think.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty bad.
Haven't able to read anything since Tuesday.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because of the election. Also, he's in shock.
That's fair. Oh, also, you should see what this week was like for me because of the election. So, I had a flight early Wednesday morning. The election results came out at 4 a.m. my time, which was when I was in the airport, surrounded by like Trump people. They're all cheering. I'm sitting there pretending like I don't exist. They're all on the same flight as me. So for 3 hours, I just hear them talking about the election. And I'm just trying to go to sleep. And then I land here in Florida. And it's like the same area where he was having his rally. So then everybody who's here was also at the rally. So everyone's wearing head-to-toe merch on that Wednesday. And I was sleep deprived and tired. And it was not a good day. It was not a good day.
But why am I laughing? Is that mean? I mean, I'm being a bit mean right now.
I can laugh about it now because now it's kind of funny, but it was not a good day.
Funny. It is funny. Shave your head? Do you mean like all? Because that's amazing, and you need to send photos.
Right, like post photos.
You can't just shave your head and then not show us. Right? I have an iPhone 11, but I bought a camera because my phone storage is so low, and I was full, and I thought if I wanted my phone off me while recording, it would be easy.
See, this is me.
In truth,
I agree. So that's
it is okay. Fair points, but like I just haven't had this problem before. With the storage low.
Because also it's all the stuff that I've had as long as I've had an iPhone, which is like 10 years. So it's 10 years of photos and videos.
I just don't transfer my photos to the next phone.
Oh,
I just have it on my old phone. And then
because I don't own any of the old phones I used to have. So if I don't transfer it, then I lose all of those photos and everything.
Then I understand why you don't have any storage.
I think I'm just gonna buy a used camera off of like Facebook Marketplace for like cheap.
If you get my old camera.
I mean, if you want to send it to me.
But it's actually, I was gonna say, it's actually not good. So like.
Oh, never mind then. Okay.
Because I thought it was good, and then I tried to use it when mine broke, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
That's fair. That's fair. But yeah.
Oh no. Okay, do you want to sprint?
Let's do it.
I'm gonna try not to bore myself to death.
Why does my eye burn? Oh my lord.
Because you talked about the president.
Yeah, my eye was like, stop it.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm starting to sprint. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Hello.
Hello.
How'd you do?
I will try to find where I am at. Snow is easy.
Nice.
What about you?
I got to, what was the percent I got to? It says there's 36 minutes left of the book. I'm at
Look
84%.
at 84.
84%, 36 minutes left of the book.
Are you gonna finish it next sprint, I think?
I will. Finish it with time to spare.
I think so. Okay, wait. I'm trying to find where I'm at. Wait, I just read this.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm around 682, which means I have 25 pages left.
Oh, nice. You'll finish next sprint.
Yeah, if I don't, I'm gonna sue someone. Yeah, for
Hey, look at
sure.
us both finishing a book next sprint.
Look at us. And I read this for so long as well. But I will definitely finish that, and then I will maybe start my manga.
Nice.
And then I don't know if I will edit after that or if I will read. It depends what I feel like.
Mm.
But like I can still finish my editing tomorrow. Like I don't have to finish the video today. But like I didn't edit as much as I wanted. So maybe if like I edit half, then it will when I start tomorrow, I will feel like I'm soon done.
True.
But I know that the next clip in the vlog is gonna be the most annoying to edit. And I'm like, maybe I should just edit that one so that tomorrow I don't need to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah. Hope you all have a wonderful day. You too.
You too.
Finish your book. Look at you.
Yay. I'm cold.
Get on more clothes, Cecilia, or a blanket.
I don't
Take
have a
the
blanket.
covers from your bed.
I don't want to mess up bed like that. let me
No
go
one
around.
cares.
Let me find what I can find. You keep doing your thingy. Doing your thing.
Okay.
I'll be
Finish your book.
listening.
Are you gonna read the next Witcher now, or are you gonna read something else? Finish a manga, run away with me, girl. It wasn't as cute as I thought it would be. Why
Found a
not?
blanket.
Yeah, so why are you saying you don't have one when you have one?
Well, I did think I did, but I found one.
Is this your hotel one or yours?
Hotel.
Nice.
It's not an actual blanket. It's like one of those like bed runners, you know?
Yeah, but it's still kind of
It's like
blankety.
something. It's something.
Yeah. Got 30% into a tribute of fire and 78% into one star romance. Wow.
Nice.
Look at progress on 2 things as well.
Right, look at
Amazing.
you.
Yeah. But I might need to go upstairs in the next sprint because I'm gonna order some flight tickets.
Oh, okay. Oh, what, to Oslo for tomorrow?
No.
Or something else?
I mean, it would be a bit crazy if I didn't have tickets for Oslo tomorrow.
I mean, I don't know. It's possible.
No, for like summer vacation next summer
Oh, cool. Where are you going?
to Gran Canaria, probably again, where I always go.
Nice.
But now I haven't been there since. Is it 2022? I have a vlog, so that's how I know when I've been there. I need to check.
Fair.
And then we go to the same place because we like partly own something there, so that's why I go there. So obviously because that's cheaper than going somewhere else where I have to pay for accommodation, obviously.
Right.
But I haven't been there for a while now because we've been poor, and then yeah, I wanted money instead. But now I'm just like I'm tired of being home. I want to go on vacation.
There you
Also,
go.
I'm like done with my thesis and everything done, so it seems like a perfect celebration.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But where is the vlog? I found it. It's 2 years ago. That's when I curled my hair purple and everything.
Oh, nice.
It says I posted in 2022, so I mean, in 2025, when I'm going, it will be 3 years ago. Oh,
I'm still
see that?
here.
So yeah.
I'm just looking something up.
Trial
I had never heard of what the place you mentioned, so I had to look it up and see where it was from. Spain. It's in Spain.
I mean, it is close by Spain, but like it's also very close to Africa, and then it's like an island.
Yeah, it says it's owned by Spain, at least when I Googled
Yeah. Like they speak Spanish there, or I guess European Spanish, you can say. But yeah, it's just like beach holiday. It's not like anything special, but it's nice and expensive because tourists go there, and obviously they take up prices for the tourists, but it's still cheaper than here.
Nice.
Let's try the audiobook. I know there was going on, so I just scrolled on TikTok.
Oh no.
There, maybe you should like journal something. Maybe that will feel nicer.
Right, that could work.
Not that you can't scroll TikTok. Scroll TikTok if you want to.
Do what you got to do.
I did say Gran Canaria, and that you're from there is very cool. From
cool.
where on the island? Don't live there anymore. Do you hate Gran Canaria? Is that why? Do you hate it? No. I mean, I don't hike there because it's hot. Like, for a person who hate heat, I go to a hot place. But like, my uncle used to like wake up at like 6 a.m. to go to like the mountain, and I'm like, dude, that's just not happening.
Oh, I didn't tell you, my friends and I, since one of them is graduating, we want to do a road trip to go to a couple national parks in the U.S. So like we go all the way up to Montana. So like go through half the U.S. Go to like Yellowstone, maybe see maybe Yosemite, Grand Glacier National Park, and see like the presidential heads.
When?
I want to do that next summer.
Oh, but
Probably
you can't because you're going to Norway, so you can't.
Not in July.
Fair point. Actually, don't come in July.
Why
I mean,
not?
you can. I was gonna say because it's hot, but I guess that's what you want. So maybe you should come in July.
You say it's hot, but your hot is like I would need a jacket.
I would not want to do anything because I would be so hot.
And I would be cold.
You're gonna be cold anyway.
No, but I'll be like, but if it's colder than that, I will complain the entire time.
Yes, you have to come in
I
July
don't
or
want to do anything because when it's cold, I don't want to go anywhere.
You can just drive everywhere. For Las Palmas, the capital, and hate it. If you're born there, you get bored super fast. I mean, I understand what you mean. It is an island, and not that much maybe goes on there. I don't want to like be mean towards the like. I love it there. I usually do go into the capital when we're there. We usually just take the bus, and then we just shop and stuff because it is nice there. And then last time I was there, we were forced to stay in the capital for a night because they like our flight got cancelled. But yeah, have fun. That is like of all things, that's so random. I'm from there. Like obviously I met people that are from there on the island, but like in my sprints, what are the odds?
Right, that's pretty cool.
How many people do live there? I'm gonna check. Because
it can't be that many. Like I don't think
it says it lives. Why doesn't it say? Google, why? How many people? It says 870,000. That seems so many.
That does seem like a lot.
That's like almost 1 million people on an.
And then apparently 380,000 of them live in the city. Or the capital.
That's a lot. That's a lot of people. I just don't feel like it's that big. But I mean, it's bigger than I think. I did not know there would live so many people there. I don't know why. But what I was going to say is that I don't know what I was going to say. I was going to say, where do you live now? But that sounds very creepy. But I'm like curious, like, where do you live now? Because I was like in Spain with my parents because we have a place there. And then we just took like right over to Gran Canaria, like the flight between those two places. So I don't know, like there's a lot of people from the mainland go there. I don't know. Maybe. But what was going on is Gran Canaria is actually known for Norwegians. So it's called Little Norway because so many Norwegians buy property there and go on vacation there and live there half the year. It's super like Spain, but also Gran Canaria specifically. Sorry, there was just a noise.
Are you good?
No. It was like a sound.
Interesting.
And I don't understand what I was.
Man, it's weirdly cold there. Or it's colder than I think it would be.
It's my dad.
Oh.
He's switching my light outside my room, and that was very scary.
Interesting.
Because I just suddenly heard like a lot of like noises in the corner. I don't know how to explain it.
You're like, is there a ghost?
Yeah, because I thought like it was like books falling down or something, and I was like, is one of my bookshelves gonna fall in my head and murder me? Like, what if this shelf fell like that?
Yeah, but you would hear it. You would hear that.
Maybe like that, like it's like fastened on the top. So what if like if that starts to lose like
you fasten your bookshelves?
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't?
I've never have. No.
So they don't tilt?
No, I live in rental properties. You can't screw anything into the walls. Unless you want to pay like hundreds of dollars.
Well, we do. Because I don't live in a rental property. I seen Mount Rushmore. It is spectacular. Wow, nice.
That's what I meant to say. I totally forgot about the name of it.
Really, I didn't know we had so many Norwegian visitors. There's like an old Norwegian school in Gran Canaria because there's so many Norwegians going there like half the year with their children.
Oh wow.
So there's like a Norwegian school at the island, which I feel like that says a lot about how many Norwegians go there.
Yeah, that's true.
We get people from the mainland, but I would say more people from Latin America or Africa, and I live in Bulgaria now. That is so random. Love it though. This is such a random conversation. I love it.
For some reason, I thought it'd be warmer. I just looked up the temperatures. It's kind of cold there, honestly.
It's warm enough.
Like for an island, I would expect the summer temperatures to get higher than like 72 degrees. I was like, oh, it's kind of cold. It's kind of cold.
I think it's warm enough.
Like as an example, here in Florida, because I'm like on the beach, the temperature right now is 84 degrees, and that's pretty normal here.
That's too hot.
But it's November as well. It's November.
That's too hot.
No, it's like perfect. Perfect. There's like a nice chill breeze. It's perfect.
No, I just looked up how much that is. That's too much.
It's perfect.
It's too much. I mean, the only reason I know there's so many Norwegians there is because I like a lot of Norwegians I know bought property there, so there was like a whole like society of Norwegians.
Makes sense.
And then also this Norwegian white rich dude, he built like this complex thingy with like apartments, and that's where we live. And he was Norwegian, so that a lot of Norwegians signed up for it. And then also just in general because of the school and stuff. And there was this Norwegian author who also lived there, and then he wrote a series like of Norwegians there and like murder happening with the Norwegians. And it was really weird because I could like visualize all the places he was going.
Oh,
because I've been like so many times.
Right.
It gets hotter in the mainland.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
But I can't take the heat.
I love the heat. I can't take the cold. Oh,
you're gonna visit me, Cecilia.
My bones hurt in the cold. My bones. I get old. My bones hurt.
That's probably just because you're not used to it.
My hands and my feet go numb. I can't do it. They do. They literally go numb if it's too cold.
That's because you're not used to it. It's just like me in the heat. I die, but like I bet if I live there, I'll be used to it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true.
This conversation is like our conversation ever spent.
I know. I'm always like, I'm too.
It's hot and it's cold. Okay, it's gonna.
You're wrong when it's right. It's black.
Sprint.
We fight, we break up, we kiss,
Goodbye.
we make up. All right, I'm done. I'm sorry. I wanted to finish the call. Okay, bye, everybody. Oh, shoot. I can't.
my god. I screamed.
Not you screamed. Oh my
Did you
gosh.
see it?
I did not.
I screamed. It was so scary because I
Oh,
wasn't watching and then I screamed.
a shame.
How did it go?
It went fantastic. I finished Ring Shout. I gave it 5 stars. Expected. It was fantastic. No notes. It was. I finished with 15 minutes to spare. So I downloaded the measure onto my Kindle. I listened to a little bit of Laziness Does Not Exist, like 3%, like literally not. Like I'm in the introduction.
3%.
3%, fantastic. Like really, really nothing. So, but I'm hungry, so I think next sprint I'm gonna eat and like listen to the audiobook because I'm hungry.
Again, you just ate a bagel.
I know, but the bagel did not fill me up. I feel like I'm still hungry.
Love it.
Well, I
So
ate a bagel during the first sprint.
true, and that's like 3 hours ago.
Right.
I finished Fire and Blood, which I feel like is a miracle because I've been in this book
I'm proud of
for
you.
like 100 years.
Proud of you.
I wanted to give it 5, but
Yeah.
after being so bored for the last 200 pages,
And then the ending, you.
I'm giving it a 4. A strong 4. I enjoy it, and I think it's kind of like I think it's cool that you're so known. You can write a history book of a fictional family that doesn't exist. I think that is like who can do that, and people will read it. Not a lot of people can do that.
True.
I think it's cool, but I forgot that this is part 1, right? Because I know it's another part, and I know we're never gonna get it.
Of course.
But I was just I don't for some reason I thought that it wasn't that much left in the like before the Targaryen dynasty ends, you know? So I
Right.
thought we would cover much more of like the family. And then suddenly it was just like the last sentence of the book is just like this king, blah blah blah, and that's how the reign began. And I was just like, are you telling me that I need to wait like 15 years before I get to know what happens to the rest of them?
I'm so sorry.
Even though it literally says on the front, it says he's a Targaryen from Aegon the Conqueror to Aegon, whatever we say now, the third. So in theory, I knew like what this would cover, but I still was super shocked when it was just like, we are done now.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, why are we
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
and I'm dying.
Please don't die.
I'm alive.
Yeah.
And I did not order flight tickets. We were looking at flight tickets and we were like, this is expensive, but yeah. Like it's gonna be at least like $700.
Oh, that's a shame. I mean, why don't you put like an alert on it so then you'll get alerted when it gets cheaper?
Yeah, but I don't know. My dad is dealing with it, but like we
Well,
don't
tell him
need to. We don't need to like pay for accommodation, like hotels. So like yes, $700 sounds like a lot, but like it's that and food.
Right. You know, when you think about it, it's not that much because
Yeah.
you don't pay for stay.
If I had to pay like $700 plus like let's just say $100 for accommodation, like both those sums, that's an example, then I would feel it was like a lot. But now I don't feel like I like it is a lot, but it's not that much because yeah, I just need money for food kind of. And I would like if I was home, I would use money on food anyway. If you know what I mean, I would just
So
probably
free.
use. It's not free because I need to pay for the flights.
That's why I say it's like, oh yeah, so we'll have to eat anyway, so the food is free. That's how I feel like when I go anywhere. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not counting for food because I'm gonna have to eat.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't cook when I'm on holiday.
Yeah, I did cook while I was here though. I made beef and broccoli.
But you're not on holiday.
Yeah, but I do get like $80 a day to spend on food. You know.
Exactly. And you
But
shouldn't
I
have
didn't
cooked.
want to eat out every day for like 5 weeks. Like that's a lot.
That is a lot, I agree. So I could literally right now with those $80, I think would be enough for us, both of us, to live on.
Not with the food prices here. Like
But
dinner is at
I'm
least for
joking.
one person is $30.
That's like price in Norway.
But for $80 a day, not for two people, for one person.
Fine. But if I chipped in just a bit, it would still be
It wouldn't be bad.
either way. So now I'm going to read JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which is my next manga.
I thought you were gonna read. Oh, never mind.
What?
Don't keep talking. Keep talking.
What? Say what you were thinking.
No, keep talking. I thought you were gonna read Banana Fish.
No, that was just my haul.
That's why I was like, JoJo.
It's my list. It's my list. Which like
That you don't
it's a
listen
manga, so it's not gonna take me that long, but still it's a bit thick.
to. Mhm.
Honestly, like I'm sitting here like I started this series.
Yes.
I'm gonna complete it. But do you know how many it is?
Yeah.
And
it's still going.
I'm just yes, and I'm just like I am on volume 4. No, 5. And I'm just sitting here, it's gonna take me like 20 years. So now I'm like, why did I buy these?
I question it every day.
It's not my fault because my friend bought me the first one as a birthday gift.
Yeah, you didn't have to read it.
She cursed me.
Again, you didn't have to read it.
No, you know me when I start something.
I know, but you didn't have to start it. That's the thing. You didn't have to start it. That's on you. That's on you.
But it's like it's not like I dislike it, it's just a bit odd. And like I'm spending money on it. On these. Okay. Let's read the comments. Hi, I'm here. I'm currently reading Murder in the Family by Cara Hunter. I'm 40 pages in. Very nice. Read 10 pages.
Love.
Read 30 pages.
Love.
Been here for a bit listening to my audiobook and moving my books around a little and doing some diamond painting. Started trying to organize shit and I lost interest.
That's fair.
The last sentence is very relatable.
Me every time.
It's my whole life.
Yeah. And I always get like the moment that I lose interest is when it's like the most messy, when I take like everything out. And I'm like, well, I gotta at least clean it up then. I can't just leave it like this.
So I was just looking at JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and I'm like,
I'm very excited to read The Measure, though. I did download it to my Kindle.
oh, are you gonna? No, you're not gonna start next month. You're gonna eat foodies.
I'm gonna eat. I have half of a wet burrito to eat, and I'm very excited about it. It's just a burrito with sauce on top.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I don't know. It sounded ew to me. I'm so sorry.
I mean, don't you normally put hot sauce on a burrito? That's the same thing.
I don't.
Cause you're late. I'm kidding. Yeah, because with the burrito, yeah, you normally it's the same. It's pretty much the same thing as like an enchilada. You know, like an enchilada, and you put sauce on top. Same thing, just with more.
I get what you mean. You mean. Gonna make dinner. Try to make pasta carbonara like from scratch with eggs. Which good luck. Good luck.
At you.
You're
always so productive, and every time.
Yeah, like every sprint, you're so productive, and then you always come and you're like, I didn't do anything. And you're like,
and we're all sitting here like, I feel inadequate.
I do. Good luck. Yes. Oh. Look, everyone is wishing you good luck.
We believe in you. You can do it.
I believe not in myself. But like, if I read this, I mean, I am gonna read it. What do I do now? Do I read? Do I edit?
What would you read next?
Depression.
Okay, I don't think there's a book called that. Like, what would you read? What would you read?
I have this book I need to read that is expiring. I'm gonna find it. I can't find it. I have different options. I I could read Blood of the Old Kings or Really Cute
Also, I
People.
told you to edit.
What? Half been reading.
Why don't you try reading? I mean, try editing since you don't know what book to read next.
Yeah, but I am gonna read this manga, and then maybe I will do some editing.
No, I meant after the manga.
Yeah. And then maybe I'll go back to reading. But I don't know if I want to finish the editing because like it's honestly gonna take like 3 hours, and I don't know how if I have it in me. But if I do some, I will feel better. But if I start reading again, which one of these two should I read?
Really Cute People, Blood on the Old Kings, and what's the third one?
No, not the third one. Is not. It's an audiobook, so it's only
so
these
just
two.
those two.
Yeah.
Well, since the other one has 6 days, do that one first. Really Cute People.
And I was also thinking that Really Cute People is probably like an easy, cute read, and I just had a really heavy fantasy.
Exactly. It'll be good to like get into that one to like recover from Fire and Blood. Recover like it was a sickness.
I mean,
Fire and Blood.
It was a
disease. Fire and Blood. Game of Thrones is a disease.
The Targaryens, like, considering the fact that they were of old blood and they were like supposed to be like gods, really died like flies.
Because of all that, like.
Yeah, but like, no, it wasn't because of that though. Because it was like one couple, they had like 13 children and like 2 survived. Actually, 0 survived, but
yeah, but they still had all of that.
Yeah, but it was just like one of them was just like, she was seduced by a singer, and then he left her, and then she lost a baby, and then she went out in the sea and drowned herself.
Dang.
And I was like, girl, why do you do that? And another one was like riding her horse in the streets the night before she was gonna marry, and then her horse flung her from like the back, and then she broke her neck towards a wall and died.
The horse really was like, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this.
Yeah, the horse was like, incest is nasty. You need to die.
Pretty much was like, I don't approve.
I don't approve of incest. So like reading all the bizarre ways they died, like that was the most entertaining I ever had. And then it was just became boring. I'm like, I don't care about these people anymore.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yeah. What time is it? It's not even that late. I thought it was like 10.
Oh yeah, me it's like what? 12:30 p.m.
12:30 p.m.
12:30 p.m.
I wish it was 12:30 p.m. so I had more time to be alive.
That's why it's lunchtime. Time for a burrito.
Oh, I'm gonna have such a nasty dinner, and I'm not excited.
What is your dinner?
It's like fish.
Oh well, fish is fine. Oh, what kind of fish?
It's like white fish.
Oh.
I don't know how to describe it.
What's it called? Is it nicely? Like, I don't know.
I'm gonna Google translate it. Cod.
Okay, is it seasoned good?
I mean, yeah, but it's just like, I like fish, by the way, because I know a lot of people don't, but it's just like very Norwegian, the way like this, like a potato and fish, and it's just like my least favorite thing in the world. But I know it's kind of healthy and that I don't need to make dinner, so I'm gonna eat it and be grateful that I'm getting food.
I also have this this dish. I don't remember what the name is in Spanish, but it's pretty much like shrimp in like this like very seasoned sauce, and you get tortillas with it. I have some of that to eat as well. And then for dinner, I have leftover beef and broccoli with rice.
Look at you! You're amazing.
Look at me, and I cooked the beef and broccoli with rice.
I did not. But tomorrow I am, as I said, traveling, and then I don't have a kitchen. So then I'm gonna eat curry, and so like I just think that okay, fine, I can be healthy today, and then the rest of the week I'm gonna literally eat Chinese food and stuff. Exactly. So then I like fine, I can give up this one day.
Yeah, think about it like that.
Thank you for your support.
Of course.
Now I added Jojo's Bizarre Adventure to currently read it. And I noticed we saw a bunch of the girls were reading, and the sprint has started, so goodbye.
Oh, we gone? I'm sorry. I zoned out and I was waiting for your reply, and I was like, why isn't she replying? And I saw your mic was muted. My bad. Okay, goodbye.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How'd it go?
I read Jojo's thing. It took me like almost all sprints. I kept getting distracted. Like I got like a message from a boss being like, "Can you look over something?" And I was like, "Sure."
Mm-hmm.
And then I like got distracted by other messages and other stuff. Um, but I read it. I edited like 3 minutes of my video.
Mm-hmm.
What about you?
I ate my burrito while listening to Glory, and it was good. It was good. Pretty much the audiobook is like, Animal Farm by
Which is
Glory.
which books again? You're not reading the other audio.
No, because I
No.
started listening to it, but it's not talking about the things I wanted to talk about, so I DNF'd it. And then, which I feel like if I'm only like 2% in, I don't even really consider that a DNF. So, so I was like, so I switched. I went to Glory, which is pretty much like Animal Farm, but instead of looking at like the Cold War and like Russia, it's talking more about African politics. But like
Interesting.
everyone are animals,
Yeah.
But
Interesting.
it is interesting so far. And then I was gonna start reading my uh, ebook, and then I got distracted. I was on my phone for a while.
Okay. So we should I lost my train of
I don't even know what you were gonna say, so I can't even try to fill it in.
I was going to say so you're gonna start the measure next sprint. That was what I was going to say. I just don't
Yeah,
know why I couldn't say it.
I will start it next sprint. Yay! And I did decide what I wanted to do tomorrow, so at least I decided what I want to do the rest of today and tomorrow, so at least
Yeah.
while I was on my phone, because I realized I was going to go get a new hair gel, and then I realized that it would cost me a $10 Uber just one way
Mm-hmm.
to go do this, and I was like, I don't want to pay $20 just to go get a new hair gel on top of the price of the hair gel.
Yeah.
And I was like, I can just go with the one that like doesn't work properly right now, and I have to wash my hair more often, but it's fine, whatever.
Yeah.
Like it just doesn't like give the curls the tightness they need, just because it's more humid here than where I live. So then my
Uh,
hair is more busy, so I have to wash it more often because it looks bad.
I don't think you
Versus,
can ever look bad, but sure.
but like it doesn't look as good, My hair doesn't look as good.
Okay.
It could look better, Like I know it could look better if I had that specific hair gel, but then I don't want to pay all that just to go.
Yeah,
Uber
because you can't
tours.
drive obviously because you don't have your car, obviously.
Exactly. So like it feels dumb to do all that just to get, just for my hair to look a little bit better than it does now. It felt like
I
stupid.
mean, it's not that dumb because you're gonna be there for like 3 more weeks, right?
Right, because I'll be here for another 2 weeks.
Yeah, and then it's not that dumb, and then like the $20 is gonna be worth it because now you're gonna shower more, which is gonna take you more time, and then that more time you can spend on other things, which again would like time is money.
Yeah, that's true. But then also if I was over there, like it's at the outlet mall, so then I would also like go look around the outlet mall and like
Do it.
all right. I might do it when we're done. I might do it
No,
when we're
because
done.
I was thinking like if you were gonna be there for like 2 more days, then no. But you're gonna
Right,
be
but
there
it's
for
like
like
I'm
2 more weeks.
because I'm here till the 25th. So for another literally like 2 weeks.
Exactly.
So
Woo!
I might will. So that was my thought. And then tomorrow I decided that I was going to go to a museum on the beach. It's like one of those like gigantic houses that was built in like 1880 by like some rich billionaire. But like it's a really pretty house, and you could do like an audio tour. And I was like, oh, I can go there, and then I can go like chill around on the beach and like go to brunch. And so I decided that's what I'm going to do tomorrow.
Love it.
So I was somewhat productive, even though I was just on my phone.
Well, you weren't just on your phone. You listened to audiobook.
Exactly.
Exactly. Sarah's here.
Hi, Sarah.
Oh, and Joyce is here. I don't know why I couldn't say the name. It was just like, stop.
Hi.
Sounds so interesting. The book you're reading, yeah. Made hot dogs. I listened to Dragon Republic. That's a
Love.
mood. Also spent ages wrapping candies in the little anime calendar for myself. Love that too.
Love.
Joined halfway through the sprint by reading I Who Have Never Known Man. Ooh, interesting title.
That is cool.
Mhm. Reading short stories. The next one is 60 something pages long. Yeah, different concept of short, it seems. I mean, it's still a short story. Like, I feel like a novel is like over 100. I mean, it's on the word count. What are you doing, girl?
I'm typing on my phone. I mean, typing on my iPad, and so one of the letters is like right here by this camera. So sorry if you see my finger.
It's okay. It just sounded funny. Didn't make the
that's my
carbonara.
nails typing. I also need to get my nails done today because they look very overgrown.
A bit, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try try to get my nails done and then go to the outlet mall.
Are you gonna have time? We're gonna be here for another 12 hours.
Smack you. I would literally just leave and say nothing. I'd be like, bye.
If we were here for another 12 hours, it would be 7 a.m. for me. And that's just not happening.
Correct.
Didn't make the carbonara because the kitchen was too messy and there was a lot of dirty dishes, so I ended up cleaning that up and finished off with more diamond painting. We were still very productive, and now that you clean your dishes, you can make the carbonara.
Mm-hmm. True.
So.
Very
Also,
true.
should I cut my hair?
To like what length?
I don't know. I just feel like the edges are nasty now, but I feel like I want to grow it really long again. So I'm like, ugh, do I care?
I mean, just get a trim. So it just cuts off the ends, but it doesn't like cut off any extra length.
Maybe.
Because your hair doesn't grow if you don't get trims.
Yeah, it does.
It grows a lot slower. So if you want to grow it long, you're going to need a trim.
I guess maybe I'll just make my friend do it.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna keep it short. But like, I miss when I was going to pee and I almost peed on my hair, and I want to grow it.
What? I've had my hair down to my butt, and I have never done that in my life.
No, I haven't peed on it, but I had to move the hair away.
No, I mean, yeah, but I agreed. I was like, I've never had to do even close to that, and I've had my hair down to my butt.
Yeah, but like, I have explosive poops, so like, it would definitely explode on my hair.
No.
Yeah.
No. Is your poop going up? Like, why would it go up? That doesn't make any sense.
Because like when the poop lands,
down.
Yeah, but it lands in the bowl and then it splashes because it's water in the toilet.
If you're still sitting.
Yes.
No.
Have you never been splashed in your ass by your toilet?
Yeah, but if it wouldn't go into your hair, it would just go.
If your hair is super long and then lying on your butt.
Why would you ever let it sit down like that if you were?
That is why I was saying you moving it away when you go to the toilet. That was what I was saying. You move it away when you go to the toilet, so it's not down there. Hello, that.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Man, shaving it off is so freeing. I mean, I always wanted to shave mine off. I just never did. Why are you guys laughing at me? This is, you get what I mean. You move it away. Why are we laughing? Hello. Obviously, you don't let it stay there. That's why when you sit down, you move it to the side.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying the whole time. And then you were
That's
like,
not what you were saying.
Oh my God, Cecilia. Yes, I literally said as a joke, I said, I miss going to the toilet. So it looks like I almost pee, not pee, but like poop on my hair. And then I said, as a joke, because I would move it away. Oh my God. First time I went to the store after Shema, I've actually held my head high when walking around. It feels so powerful. Love that. But you know what? We just switched the conversation because clearly he didn't understand what I meant. I'm giving up on you.
I love you.
Here's my vagina pancake.
I love you.
Well, I'm not saying it back when you're mean to me. I love you too, even when you're mean to me.
Thank you. What was that? Is that a jelly cat?
No, it's my vagina pancake.
Oh, so cute.
Look, it's a pancake, but it looks like a vagina.
I like it.
Yeah.
Adorable.
It's just, I bought it because it looks like a vagina.
Yeah, it does.
Thank you. I feel that's a good reason to buy something.
I agree.
The JJ pancake.
The JJ pancake.
Anyway, next one, do I edit or do I read?
I thought we already agreed that you edit. We did agree on this.
Present Sandra don't like past Sandra's decisions.
Then read. I don't know. What do you want to do?
No, I will add it at least for one sprint, I guess. I'm just so annoying to listen to. Like now when I'm talking, it's fine. But then if I had to listen to myself saying everything one more time, it's like, why do you talk so much?
Relatable.
Why are you hiding?
It's because I'm like leaning back on the couch, and I'm like too lazy to
Listen to your elder edit.
There you go. See, now I'm afraid.
You are. You look very cute.
You want me to?
Oh. But hello, we haven't gotten an apartment tour.
This is the living room. Oh, here, let me get up. Okay.
This is ceiling. Good ceiling.
Yeah, it's a good ceiling. Okay, this is the living room.
Wow.
There's a
It's a lot of living room.
There. It's a lot of living room. There's a lot.
There's a lot of living room.
For no reason, because it's just me. And then we have kitchen that I need to clean a bit, but we have kitchen. And then to the bedroom, turn the lights on. Well, it's got dark ambient lighting. There we go. We got bedroom. We've got.
It's a huge bedroom.
Yeah, we got closet. We got everything we need, and then bathroom is through that door.
Do you have a bathtub?
I do.
I got
it all. I got it all.
Just a floating head. Cecilia has not moved. She's there for work because, as we know, she lost her old job and now she's just working in another store in Florida. I'm just answering for you.
Yeah. So I was in Florida for 2 weeks and then I went home for 1 week, and so now I'm back here for 3 weeks.
Yeah. So you worked 5 weeks in Florida. Is it like events or is it just like one store?
It's events, but it's like a long-term pop-up, if that makes sense. So the pop-up is from like mid-October to the end of December.
Yeah.
So yeah. So no, we're not.
And that is why she's staying so long, because she because the store she used to work in doesn't exist anymore. Exactly. So now, and this is the same like brand, but just in a different city. But they are paying for her to be there.
Exactly. Like all
it's not like
paid for, the flights are paid for, my food every day is paid for.
It's not like she's. What do you say? Except for the days.
Except for the days I don't work. So like today, tomorrow, my food won't be paid for. And then up to $80.
Yeah, I just said it's not like you would do this if you had to pay for a flight and everything.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. Yeah. So yeah, everything is paid for. I'm chilling.
But I talked to someone who worked like at this library, like kind of private library because it's for like school, and they pay for her to come to my city to work here, like because they have different branches of the uni, and they did the same. Like they pay for everything and like food, and like you basically get paid the moment you walk out the door because you get so like you get so much more money than like working one shift, if you know what I mean.
I know it's nice when I get paid, of course, for the hours that I'm working at the place, and then of course all of my food gets back. So it's like I'm not,
Yeah.
it feels like I'm getting paid more, even though I'm getting technically paid the same because um, I'm not spending money on food really.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I feel like I would just buy more food than necessary just because like I have so much money to spend on food in a way.
I don't know. I'm eating at nicer places than I normally eat at because I'm like, why
Mm.
not? Like,
Yeah.
so I'm like,
But
ooh, let me go to a
but
nice.
how do they give you money for it? Do they literally give you $80 or do you like have to send them receipts?
Yeah, I gotta send the receipts pretty much. So then I pay for it first, and then I send the receipt, and then they give me the money back.
Oh yeah, like everything in one go or like every you have to send it every
Everything
day?
in one go. So
Yeah,
like
okay.
I got like a check for like $900 from the last 2 weeks.
Okay. I'm just asking many questions. Sorry.
Oh, and Ubers as well. Like if I have to Uber to the airport and Uber back, that's all paid for as well.
Yeah, but like since you have $80 a day, is this more like if you spend 46, do you only get 46 or do you get 80?
I can get like I would get 46.
Okay.
Yeah, it's up to 80. It doesn't roll over or anything like that.
Yeah, okay. I just have apparently a billion questions.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot.
Yeah, I mean, even if you go to a bit nice, obviously like a bit nicer places, but like even if I ate out every day for like one person, like that would still be a lot.
Yeah,
You
like
know, like
yesterday,
yeah,
what did I have? I ate breakfast here. For lunch, my lunch was about $19 after tax. And then my dinner was I got an appetizer and an entree, and that was about $46 as a
yeah.
dinner. And then so I still had plenty of money. Oh, and I did get a matcha, and so I counted in the matcha, desserts and coffees and all that stuff counts. So my
Yeah, I
matcha.
mean, I would definitely get like a boba and a drink like in the middle of everything.
Oh yeah, I would get like
Yeah.
a slice of cheesecake, ice
Yeah,
cream.
yeah.
Like I'm just like, I could get ice cream, and so then I go
Yeah,
and
like,
get ice cream.
normally I probably, but like when I go to Oslo, I buy myself ice cream because like I'm on holiday, I can buy ice cream one day. But then now it's cold, like it's really cold there now. So I'm
I
like,
have
should I
gummy
buy ice
bears,
cream?
and I put it on the report. Like boom, they pay for my gummy bears.
I love it. I love that.
So
I'm slightly jealous, but also like you're in a home. So in a way, I feel like I would be tired of being away for so long.
it kind of like depends, especially because I am
Yeah.
alone. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm like with other people because sometimes work trips are with other people, but like since I'm just
Yeah.
me, I'm chilling. But it's nice because then I don't feel like I have to like hang out with coworkers constantly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So then I could just go do whatever. Like I was talking to my friend. She's like, "Are you gonna go do anything fun? It's Saturday night." I'm like, "I'm going back to my hotel to
Yeah, but,
watch a movie." Like I wasn't
yeah,
doing
but
it.
I get what you mean, but I mean I will be tired of not being home in a way that I like to be home.
Mhm. Yeah,
Like I like to be home and like with my friends, and I would be sad if I was away from them all the time, even though I got more money.
yeah. Even my friends, I still only hang out with them like every other week. I don't hang out with them like on a weekly basis usually. So it's not like I'm missing really anything.
I live with my friends, so I will be sad.
That's fair.
But yeah. Are we gonna sprint?
Yeah, let's do it.
But do we want to? Oh, okay. I actually am starving, so if it's not dinner soon, you might see me pass
Are you
out.
editing or are you reading? What are you doing?
I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna change my name.
Okay, cool. Okay,
Okay.
bye bye.
Bye bye. Ah!
Hello.
How's it going?
Going good. I read 11% of the
How
book.
is it?
I'm loving it so far. I'm obsessed. I'm enthralled. I need to know more.
Right?
It's
I
so
knew it
good.
was a good book for you.
It was like instantly. It was like, well, the writing is good as well. And so then, like, when the writing is really good, but the premise is like so intriguing, it's just like, ah,
I think I'm actually only like 40 something percentage of my audio. So like if you read 11% in just one sprint, you might like almost catch up to me.
that's true.
Depending how long more we sprint though. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I have not eaten dinner, so I might die.
Oh no, go eat.
But the dinner is not ready yet.
Oh, how did editing go?
Um I edited the like hardest clip, but that
Mm-hmm.
turned out to not be hard at all.
Nice.
Which is typical. You think is gonna be hard. I'm on clip 6 out of 14, so I'm like basically soon halfway. But like I
That's
don't
pretty.
think the later clips are as long because this is when I got sick. So then I was just like, I'm
Right.
so I didn't have that much more to say, I think. So I feel like that.
You good?
No,
What happened?
because did I start this vlog the wrong place? Wait. No, I didn't. I'm good. Everything's fine. Sorry, I'm having a moment.
Love that.
But yeah, so now I was like, I only wanted to add it one sprint, but now I feel like I could like be done in the next one. So now I'm just like to just keep going. Because now I'm into it, you know?
Mhm.
And the other book I'm gonna read is like 296 pages. So I'm like, I could finish like read that in bed. I don't need to read that now. Or I could read it tomorrow. I don't in theory need to read more since I finished my book.
Mhm.
I mean, I guess we're gonna do at least one more sprint. I don't know if we're doing more after that. I don't know.
Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 13% I got distracted for 20 minutes by neighbor's cat though. But did you cuddle with it?
Yeah. Did you
That's
cuddle?
good. That's the most important. The butter chicken was spicy and I love my books spicing up my food. But I fair. Um, but I would say that butter chicken isn't that usually like Indian? Like the packages in Norway are usually like Indian butter chicken, that they're usually spicy. So like that's what I would expect of it. But like if you haven't had it before, then I guess you would know. I don't know.
Yeah. I've never had a butter chicken that was spicy, but then I'm also not
Yeah,
sensitive to spice at all.
yeah, but in Norway,
Mm.
we only use salt and pepper. So anything that is not salt and pepper is considered spicy.
That's wild to me. That's wild.
Uh,
That's wild. I remember I had someone saying like, "Oh my gosh, this is so spicy," and I'm someone who just eats jalapenos like out of the jar, and I'm like, this is like eating them like they're like potato chips because no spice. And I'm sitting there. There was only paprika on it, and they called it spicy, and I was like, "Are you?" So I said someone said like a lemon pepper was spicy, and I looked at them like, "Oh sweet baby, what is?"
I mean, I like spicy food. Like I actually like when, for example, like the Korean noodles, they are considered spicy. You know,
Mm,
like and I like though I love them, but I do find them spicy.
mm,
But I like it.
mhm.
But like those were the noodles that were like banned in Denmark because it was
Oh,
dangerous for people to eat them because they were too spicy. And I'm like,
oh my
I
gosh.
mean, instead of banning the noodles, you could just, I don't know, just not eat them.
Right. Just say, hey, by the way, it's spicy. Like, you know.
Like maybe the people living there could just not eat them, and then the people who actually like wants to eat them can.
Right. Like, I love a spicy noodle. I love a spice. Like, ramen needs to be spicy. It needs to be a little spicy. I let you know. I mean, like the exception is like maybe like a tonkatsu where I'm like, you know, a little. But if it's not that, give me a spicy ramen. I want a spicy ramen.
Yeah, I mean, I was in Japan and the food there was definitely like a different kind of spice in here, but like that's what I like.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, and the
my
Thai spice is a different beast on its own.
And
I
I'm
go
like,
to
my
a Thai
dad,
restaurant, I'm like, give me the 2 out of 6.
my parents like they like to spice the food more than other Norwegian people, I think. Dad likes to add a lot of chili. But I'm like, but chili is not spicy the way that spicy it's spicy. I don't know how to do like the chili spice. I feel like it's not the same as spicy food. I don't know
Right,
how to
like
describe it.
there's different types of spicy, you know?
Yes, yes, yes. Because like I eat my dad's like for example sauce and he's added chili and they're like, was it spicy? And I'm like, no, really, but like it's like making my face go hot.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it is I don't know how to describe the different vibe.
Yeah, there's different
Yeah.
vibes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But I definitely want us to eat food together and be like the same food and be like, do you think this is spicy? Because I definitely think we have different versions of that. But like when I was in my exchange year, there were people there, like from Korea, etc., that like their food was beyond me.
Right. Oh, I love Korean spice. That's so good too. I think I just like all spice.
I'm just you're not stupid. I was
I'm
just
not
like
stupid.
because I don't find the butter chicken here because I know which one you mean if you have like the done that you heat up. Like I don't find that spicy, but I do understand why people would consider it spicy.
Mm.
That's what I'm trying to say. Because it all depends on what you're used to.
Right, because if you don't eat a lot of spicy food, you know, things that are not that spicy will be spicy to you. Versus like I said, I just eat jalapenos out the jar like no one's business.
But I feel like I think it's a lot to do with culture in a way. Because like um as an example, when I was in school, there was one girl in my class who was from India. And she had like with her like food from home that her mom had made. That was for like her family was from India.
Mm-hmm.
And we traded foods because she didn't want her Indian food and I didn't want my Norwegian food. So it was like the best trade I can have. And
Right.
I found like when I ate because she had like chicken and stuff, I found it spicy. But like really yummy though. But like it was still spicy, like it was burning in my mouth, but like in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like if a Norwegian, like another person ate that, they would be like, "Oh my god, it's so spicy! I can't eat this!" Ah, and I'm like, but like this is just like a normal, ordinary food that this Indian food is Indian food, Indian family is making. So like for
Mm-hmm.
them, it's probably not even that spicy. For them, it's just like whatever.
Yeah, it's just flavor.
Yeah, so I feel like it's a lot to do with obviously like culture and like what you used to, what you grew up with. Because I meet a lot of people because I live in Norway where we are white as fuck, and they're just like, I don't like spicy food. But I'm like, but have you? But like, do you not like spicy food, or you're not used to eating spicy food?
Very true. Because I think that's a big thing. It's that
Yeah,
I think it's just a big thing. Yeah.
but obviously some food is super super spicy and like is insane. I'm not
Right. Where
denying
it's
that at
like
all.
I'm not gonna go around eating a ghost pepper. Like I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? Like within reason, you know, like I like to have a spicy food, but I'm also not trying to lose my taste buds. Like
Yeah. I love when spicy when still tasted. It's like when things are made extra spicy just for the sake of being hot. I mean, I feel like some definitely like the like challenge of eating something as spicy as possible.
mm-hmm.
Because again, when I was in my exchange there was like you could choose your level of spice on this curry, and I usually took like 7, 8, maybe,
Mm-hmm.
which is not even that high, by the way. But after 10, you have to pay more.
Yo, yeah, I wouldn't want to pay more. I mean,
Yeah, right. And then there was this person from Korea. He ordered it with like 200 plus. Imagine how spicy that is.
that's wild.
Like 200 extra spice. Like how much is even that? That is like I'm just imagining them scoop like the
Right.
spice.
Like it's funny, depending on the cuisine, I'll also can handle more spice. Like as an example, like if I'm getting Mexican food, give me the spiciest you have. Give it to me. Like give 10 out of 10, give me the spiciest. And then it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's like again, like Thai food, give me a 2 out of 6.
Yeah.
I'm a little weak. I'm a little weak with Thai spice. Korean, I can do a little bit better. It just kind of depends because you know there's different types of spices depending on the part of the world that also
Yeah.
taste different and reacts different.
But I agree with also like if it's too spicy, because obviously it depends, but it's really hard to know before you order it as well. But like
Right.
sometimes if it's too spicy, that's like that is hot, just like kind of overtakes all the other flavors. So
Mm-hmm.
then you only like it's tasting that it's hot, and then it's just like great. Like
Yeah.
yeah. Then usually go for spicy though, but when I have a cold, always spicy ramen, best medicine ever.
It is the best one.
Love
Oh,
that.
especially when you're like congested and it just gets everything out of your nose. Oh, I know.
But you know,
maybe some spicy soup.
I had spicy ramen now that I was sick, like last week, and my throat hurt, like because I was sick.
Yeah.
And then the spicy made it worse because it was like no, because it was like burning where it was hurting. I feel like I was very sore. So like the spice, like it's like taking salt in an open wound kind of feeling. I was just sitting there like, this hurts. So that was not fun. We had to Dory a lot when I lived at home, and no problem with it. But now it's like spices a lot to me. Maybe I was gonna say like flavors change in your mouth as well. Like I know also as you get old, I don't know how old you are, but like I'm not saying that this is about you, but like for example, like menopause and stuff makes like certain foods weird to you that maybe you liked before. Not that I'm saying you are in menopause, but I was just talking in general.
Right. Like my friend like jokes and she said, not even jokes, but she's like scared this happened. It's like that in her family, when women are like pregnant and give birth and stuff, they suddenly like become allergic to shellfish.
Oh yeah.
Like in her family, she's like, I love crabs so much, I am not gonna get pregnant. And I was like, understandable. She's like, I can't go around not eating shrimp the rest of my life. I'm like, understandable.
But not a fan of the spice and burn it has. I mean, I see, for example, I had like tikka masala.
I love tikka
and then
masala.
like some places I had it is like super yummy and I like ate it at once. But there was one place I had it where it was just like super spicy, so I can taste the tikka masala just tasted burning in my mouth. So it's like very from place to place as well of how they make it, etc.
Like when I make usually curry at my house, it's kind of a rule that I have that if I don't cough a little bit while I'm cooking it, there's not enough spice in it. Like like the aroma needs to make me cough, and then I'm like, it's perfect.
You're making me really want to go make spicy noodles right now.
Spicy noodles are fantastic.
Yeah, but I'm waiting for dinner.
Oh, what are you having for dinner? Oh yeah, you have the cod for dinner.
But the cod never fills me up, so I might make some spicy like at 1 a.m.
Do you have like side dishes?
No, like it's just cod and then probably sauce and vegetables and potatoes.
Okay, at least there's side dishes.
Now my mom is here. No. She's saying it's dinner.
Oh, perfect.
And now she left.
Oh. Love.
Cookies! Love it.
I did have some gummy bears.
Love that too.
Because there was only a couple left in this package. I'm like, why did I only leave 5 gummy bears? Who does that?
Apparently that was really weird of you, actually.
Right. I'm like, why would you only leave 5? Like, but you know, that means I got a little sweet treat today. So
that's very true.
Present me is grateful for past me.
I am grateful for you all the time in all tenses of time.
True. So is this our last print or what are we doing?
I mean, I don't know if it's our last, but now I'm gonna go and eat, so I won't get the edit. But I don't know, I need to see how I feel after this one sprint.
Okay.
I mean,
because
we might.
Like as an example, I wanted to go to the place. They close at 8. It's 2:30 right now.
Yes. I need to like, because when we're done with our next sprint, it's like 21:15. And then I feel like I'm still gonna go to bed, even though I'm not. But I need to, I don't know, maybe our last sprint, maybe? Like it's getting a bit late. Like because I think if we do another one, it's gonna be like 22:15. That's late. No.
Yeah.
Also, I can finish editing tomorrow. Like my goal was just to edit start today so that tomorrow I doesn't feel like I need to edit so much.
Right.
Like already, I closed my computer. I am like, can you work, computer, please? No, it doesn't work anymore. Okay.
Oh, shame.
I am like 30 minutes in. So like, I don't think I think it's around an hour probably. So like I'm like halfway anyway.
Right. Then let's
editing. Yeah, maybe. Cool. Then I might game some and stuff. But we're gonna do another sprint. Like we're not done yet. And then obviously chat a bit.
Yes.
And be. I don't know how many else to say. Now I'm just waiting for the countdown. I'm gonna eat. I'm not dying of starvation today. Yay! Okay, see ya.
Hello. How was dinner?
It was fish. That's what I got to say.
Nice.
But I did some more. But I feel like I said I was on like 30 minutes earlier, and now I'm on 34. So now it seems like I have added nothing. But I was like more like 27. But I kept being distracted because I had to message people and stuff. And then yeah.
I see.
And then I'm trying to plan when we're gonna have our last like readathon for the year, or in my Patreon, and then yeah. Nice. What about you?
I read another 10%.
So you're like 20% ish.
Yep.
And you're still liking it?
Yes.
I love that.
Very good.
But obviously I am 43% into the audio, but the audio 43% in, it might not be the same as 43% into the book. Because like
doesn't make any sense.
No, would it be the same place?
It would be the same spot.
Would
Why
it?
would it be any different?
Because reading it on audio takes longer than reading it.
No, but it's still the same amount of time. So if you're 43% of the audiobook, you'd still be 43% into the book.
So if I looked into the book now, what they say in the audio, would it be the same place?
Roughly. I mean, depending on if the ebook or something, it also is counting like acknowledgements, it's table of contents, it might be slightly off, but you should be between like 40 and 45.
I guess you're correct. I don't know why my brain is not braining.
I was like, what? Unless there's like extra content in the audiobook or something. But like, I don't think so.
I mean, that sometimes happens.
That sometimes happens, but if it's not that, then no.
What are you watching with your friend now? You're still on Peaky Blinders?
Right, or is it something else?
I'm gonna mute because I tap to the left and I am hooked. Ooh. I was so confused because I thought you first meant you were at 26%. So I thought that like you had 10% left out of 26%, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense because then you would be at 36%. But I get you read 26%, and now you had 10% left. I am just like, what is going on with my math is not mathing. I'm losing it completely. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm just thinking I need to travel and life. Yeah, that was that compilation of my life. I'm done now. Hello.
Nice.
You're watching the Norwegian show Postmoden, and now we watch Swedish TV Advent Calendar for 1999. That is interesting choices. Like from Peaky Blinders to this, that is a leap. You should watch Arcane, Sarah. I feel like you would like Arcane. You should watch it.
Season 2 just came out.
Have you watched it? Like
I watched the first episode of season 1.
Did you like it?
It was fine.
Postmortem. It was fine. You don't think the animation is absolutely stunning?
Yeah, but that doesn't make me watch something. Like continue watching something. You know, it can have really beautiful animation, but the worst plot I've ever seen in my life. I won't keep watching.
I would, but I mean
that's a lot of anime, you know, where it's like beautiful animation, but it's the worst thing I've ever like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm like, no, I'd rather spend my other time watching something with good animation and good plot.
True, but I mean the arcane plot is not that bad. It brings
I just wasn't hooked through episode 1, so I didn't put it like I gotta watch it right now. I was like, I'll watch after I watch like the 20 other things I want to watch.
Like, but I have like since I've been playing League of Legends for so long, I am very like emotionally connected to the lore and the people, and like so like for me I guess it means more emotionally, but I also know a lot of people love it from just having watched the show, which is cool.
Makes sense.
Wildfire. Ooh. I still have not read that after finishing Icebreaker. But I am happy you baked your cookies, and I hope you like your book. Welcome indeed. Hello. I mean, we were planning to end it, which was, I feel really bad. Weren't we? We said I was the last friend.
Yes.
Yeah. Cecilia needs to go to the store, and I think I'm gonna play some Dead by Daylight, maybe some League of Legends, because I can't play when I'm in Oslo, because then I don't have a computer to play on. So yeah. And yeah, but I'm doing some sprints in the weekend on my Patreon. Not that like I'm forcing anyone to join there. I do believe maybe decided to make that the readathon for the month because no one else. Yeah, hope to catch the next one. They are very random because in like usually I do them with Cecilia. And Cecilia needs to be off work when I'm off work, and that doesn't happen sometimes.
Sometimes it doesn't happen.
No, but like because you work basically full time, like you have 2 days off a week, and if those doesn't fall on the days that I'm off, then you're doomed.
I worked 6 days straight last week.
Why did you do that? Tell me why.
Yeah, I worked Monday to Sunday. So then today's my first day off in like a week.
And you're using it with me because you love me. I mean, you have quite a lot of day after this though left.
Well, yeah, because I'm gonna go to the store. I was gonna get my nails done, but then the timing doesn't work the best because then I feel like I don't want to pay the Uber just to be there for an hour and then Uber back. You know, I want to pay for the Uber and then be there for a while.
But can't you do the nails at where you will be?
No, they're different areas.
Do the nails tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm doing it tomorrow morning before I go to the beach. So
can you show me? I want to see the nails.
I think I'm gonna do it the same color as the lettering on my t-shirt.
Ooh.
So like a light blue is what I'm feeling. Because the dark colors feel weird when I'm in a beachy environment like I am right now.
Yeah.
So I wanted like a blue. I wanted a light blue.
I've never done my nails in all my life.
I like having my nails done, especially because I'm a person that my nails break pretty easily. But since I started getting my nails done like 2-3 months ago, my nails haven't broke once. Normally they would have broke every other week.
I see. So, but I thought when you get your nails done, that is nails on top of your nails. That is not your nails.
No. So the what I get done, they're like Gel X. So it's pretty much like this is all my natural nail, but they put a protective barrier over it, so it strengthens it.
I really want to do it, but like I know people who do it, like that do it regularly. And it's very expensive. And I'm not saying that people can spend the money on whatever they want, but like I'm a person that puts in all my expenses that is not bills and food and savings into books, and I don't want to have another expense that is not books.
True, yeah. I mean, me, I put none of my money into books, so books isn't even an expense.
But you know what? Do you know me?
Sure.
So I'm just like, if I need to put money on my nails, that means like less money on books.
Also, I always need to have my nails done because I'm always wearing sandals. I don't like wearing socks at all, so I always like to have my feet out. And I hate when people like, or at least if me, like I don't like wearing sandals all the time and also having ugly feet. You know.
Yeah,
like I feel like like I want my feet to look cute because my feet are out all the time. You know. So
yeah.
So that's why I get my nails done.
I get it. But you do it on your feet as well. That's very cute. Do they match your
like yes,
finger? That is so cute. That's so
they're always
cute.
like little matchy, and then I change up the color depending on how I'm feeling.
But how much does it like cost for you?
It depends. So like it usually costs about $80 for both.
Yeah, because the people I talk to here, they pay like maybe 200.
Yeah, because usually also if you get acrylics, like the fake nails, those cost more, versus I don't get those. And then I always get like the basic services because I'm basic. I'm like, give me the cheapest pedicure you offer. Give me that.
But they're just like that's like 200 like every 3 weeks, and I'm just like,
yeah, no.
Obviously, like if they budget for it and like that's something they love to do, I love that for that. But in my head, I'm just like, that is $200 I could spend on books.
Yeah,
you know. And that's a lot of books.
True. Yeah, I'd usually do $80 every once a month. And then, but it's also the only beauty thing I do other than, I don't care about my haircut as a beauty thing because I think that's just a necessity kind of thing, you know? Yeah, but that's the only beauty thing I do is nails.
Do you feel like hair does count, but I think it also depends a bit what you do at the hairdresser?
Yeah. I mean, like if you're just getting your hair cut, I don't think it counts. You know what I mean? Versus if you're getting like a hair dye or something, that would be different.
Yeah. But like when I did my hair dye to purple, I did it on Gran Canaria, that we talked about earlier. And then it was like $250, which was it's very cheap. But like in Norway, that would have easily been like 800 or something.
Right. Yeah. Like I was like,
so like That was the reason I did it there, because I was just like, I know it's not going to cost me like my hand and my foot, only like a finger.
Right. Also, I only
Yeah.
got my hair cut every 6 months. So
I get my haircut like once a year, if not that.
no, if I don't do it every 6 months, my hair gets like uneven. So it starts to look like this in the back. And because my hair grows at different lengths, and you can't have your hair look like that, like in the slope of the back.
I pressed something and like the screen became huge. But yeah.
Right. So like once it starts, I usually try to get it done once it starts to look really uneven, and
yeah,
then
I mean, it makes sense.
Which is like every 6 months, roughly.
But your hair always looks like amazing.
That's why, because I get it cut every 6 months.
Because and it's like you're already hot, but like your hair makes you even hotter. I'm like, girl.
And then it costs a lot of money to get the hair products.
You want you crooked.
No, when I tell you, it's like, and sometimes it's not slanted like that. Sometimes it'll be like.
But can you post a photo we want to see when the next time?
When it's crooked, yeah, I'll send you a photo of what it looks like.
I want to see.
I have a video of it being crooked.
Trippy.
Right, because every time I look at it, it's like suddenly I'm like, I can never wear my hair down. It has to.
Oh, my whole computer's turning off. What's going on?
Oh no.
My computer is just like disconnecting. Hello, I'm back. I don't know what happened. It just blacked out a bit. It is not happy with me in general. I think my computer is a bit like, and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with you.
That's fair. I'm trying to see. Do I still have a video of my hair looking uneven?
I don't know.
Oh, I do. Look, okay, this is like a screenshot. This was from over a year ago of my hair looking.
Oh, I can barely see.
Here, let me see if I can. You see how it starts like really high up and then it kind of goes jagged down, like very jagged right there.
Yeah.
Jagged, and then over there is like not even at the same length.
Yeah. Interesting.
You see what I mean? It just starts.
I feel like I wouldn't even think on it. I would just be like.
Something that I'm like, once I see it, I'm like, absolutely not.
I feel like I wouldn't think about it unless you told me.
That's probably honestly. Oh, that's another one of it looking on. Now I'm just going through all these videos. I'm like, why does my hair look like that?
But you have to keep me updated on what you think about the measure as you go on. I feel like I will finish it this week because as I'm traveling, then I do a lot of commuting and then I listen to audio. So I want to know.
That's fair.
Because I haven't listened at all like last week when I was sick. Because I was just home, and when I'm home, I don't listen to audio. I listen to audio when I'm commuting or like journaling. But then when I was journaling, I was listening to another audio, and then I finished that and started this. So yeah, make it look natural, indeed.
I think it's just something that I'm insecure about. The moment I notice it, I'm like, nope, haircut.
I agree. Okay, we are.
In a while.
Well, you're gonna do it when you come home.
Maybe, I don't know. When was the last time I got a haircut? It was in the spring. No, it was in May. May is when I got my haircut last.
Then November is the month because then it's been 6 months.
Right. Well, we gotta see. I'll have to see if my hair's looking uneven.
You see this? I can't see it. Well, never mind then. There.
It also costs a lot to get my hair done. It costs like just to get a cut, like cheapest $150.
Yeah, you told me this.
Cheapest.
It's so expensive.
And it's like you can get it at such few locations because most people don't know how to do curly hair. It's the worst.
It's terrible. I had it for years. Chill. I just wanted to show it because it's very visible right now.
Oh, that is a big lump. And
I was like, oh my god, it's cancer, I'm gonna die. But then my doctor was like, nah. I did check it at the doctor. So it's just like a lymphknute, I don't know what it is in English. Huh. But it looked huge right now.
It does.
Sometimes I hid it in, so it's not as visible.
Oh.
We can't see that well if I do this, but obviously.
Right.
Yeah. Either way, don't worry, Sarah. I have been to the doctor about it. because that's what you're supposed to do if they don't go away. Right. And he was just like, and I was like, okay, whatever. But yeah. We're gonna go.
Yes.
We will return at the point when we maybe have a day off together. I mean, you have days off the next weeks.
Every Monday and Tuesday.
Monday and Tuesday. I mean, I'm off next Tuesday. No, Monday.
We could do it again.
Maybe next Monday then. unless something happens. That sounded like we were going to die. I mean, just like maybe other plants show up.
True.
Okay.
Bye,
Maybe Bye. See you maybe next Monday then.
Exactly. Very casual heart friends.
Bye bye. Good night. Oh.
Where's my nail?